Hello and hail. We have returned with the thing. Ball out Bebony Bix. I'm currently a very high level. Hey, look, I got free atoms. It's free atom day. It means I can get this before it's too late. If I want it. Either way, free atoms. What do you say? Free atom day. Yeah. This make noise? Oh, ringing each hour? Oh my god, that's good. I like that. Gotta get the cuckoo clock. Time it is. Oh boy. Oh man. Now that I have atoms, I don't even know what to do with them. Alright, let's go play the game. No, that's not the names of my flim flam. Whisper and shout. Just the whole concept. I'm using stealth and explosive, so there you go. The whole concept. Rockstar Punch. Energy and punch with B vitamins, taurine, caffeine, sodium, and vitamin B12, and pantothenic acid. Yeah. So here we are. Let's do the thing we have to do. Oh boy. Here we go. Hey there, Ben. Hey there, Bill. Hey there, everybody. An easy person. Alright, let's just dive on in. My build's doing quite well. I guess I'll go around the map and play the game, taking over all these workshops, building up a bit at a time, getting some sugar bombs for later. I'll be saving them up.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you with an urgent message. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. Yeah. I am deputizing any citizens hearing this message, head to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Yeah. All done. All done. Cool. Up and over. Take over the Grafton Steel Yard. I'll build some stuff. Maybe I'll build it up all the way. I pick and choose which workshops I want to build up. You know what I mean? Peripherals. Alrighty. Up and over. Take it over. Check the map. Rock and roll. I will be building a couple things here. Put home defense on. We'll rock and roll. It'll be a quick build, okay? It won't take forever. Wait a minute. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Right over here. Cool. Get my lead active. I'm just going to put a generator right here. I like it. Nice and big. Nice and big. Okay. Okay. Put down the oil resource node now. Okay. And put down whole home right over here. Hook her up. And then I'll come right back. Head hurt. Oh boy. Gotta be careful now. Now, I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna do something really quick. It'll just take 5 seconds. Okay? I'm going straight into Site Bravo for a big old dollop of lead. If you ever need lead, you can stop on by the silos. If you have access from the Enclave. If you have access from the Enclave. Here's my build. Behold. Behold. Alright. Let's hurry up, and I want to do the One Violent Night public event. Always very important. Alright. Yeah. That's if the thing is on cooldown. If someone just launched a bomb, you can't go inside. So far, so good.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system alpha.
There's so much to do every single day. Leads, eh? I'm not dropping a bomb, I'm just getting the lead. You know. Easy peasy, free lead.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Alrighty. Cool. See how easy that was? That was like 80 lead or some garbage. I don't know. That's a certain amount of lead. Certain amount. Of course, Lucky Hole Mine and all those other spots, but this is really, really, really quick. Lucky Hole Mine requires getting inside of Excavator Power Armor and clearing through this entire thing like 10 minutes, 15 minutes versus like a minute. Okay, I'm going straight to the Sons of Dane compound. I think it's my favorite event. Somebody asked me what my favorite event was. I think it might be that one. I think it might be this one right here. Because it forces a bunch of people to play music. Pretty fun. Bunch of bad guys as well. I like the whole concept. It reminds me of Beowulf. Right?
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been
Where are you, Grendel?
every night.
Show yourself, Grendel.
We call it the Night Stalker. Killed some of our best guys. Farley says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time.
Play the music.
So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we got.
Oh, yeah.
That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular
Yes.
sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage.
The band's back together.
Others out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight.
Mouth harp. Get on the mouth harp. Yeah.
And partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
Mouth harp. I think they should sell more musical instruments in the atomic shop. Or maybe have it available in the next season. That'd be kind of cool. Gonna wait for a second longer. It's important. Up until the end of the word attract. That way I could relax later on. That bar's... I think the bar goes up slower depending on how many people are here. Perhaps. Think that's true? I don't know. This bar. Yeehaw! Three star. Still alive. Still alive. There. Have a heaping helping of my hospitality. Yeah, I would imagine, Matthew, that they'll make 4-star enemies that will be dropping the 4-star items. Because I was thinking, if they didn't do that, they would have to make everything legacy. But instead, you just have new items drop that become, like, you know, And maybe not even make it guaranteed. Just 4-star enemies have a chance to drop up to 4-star. You know, make it most likely, but make it possible to drop 3-star, and if you're very lucky, 1-star, or unlucky. Really gotta get busy on these instruments, you know? Only have 4 minutes left. Yeah, I think the more people that show up, the more music that you have to play. It's pretty funny. We have like 4 minutes left, and I might have to stay on the music here. Oh no. I'm gonna wait a bit longer, because, you know, we don't want to fail. Play the music. Play the music. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. We got 3 minutes. The whole darn server's over here. Legendary by the door. You think it's bugged out? Is it bugged? Someone turn on the jukebox. I think it's bugged. It might be bugged or something. Yeah, I think it's bugged, everybody. You might as well stop playing music. Oh no. Yeah, I really think it's best to fight inside the building. It's courtesy. You could just stand on that vehicle and shoot everything before it turns the corner, but I think it's cooler just to kill everything inside the same room. Three-star over here. Golly. Almost like radiation roundup. This is the longest 1 minute in the world. Completed. Oh, you know what? I think just the bar was bugged, but the actual event itself wasn't bugged. Kind of funny. It was just a bar. Oh no. think he fell through the wall or something. Yeah, he did. Oh boy. Yeah. Golly. Bunch of legendaries. All these legendaries. You really just can't hope to get anything, you know? If you were hoping to get something that you needed from a legendary, it's bad. Because it's not going to be what you want. I hear people complain about what they get. Oh, great, a troubleshooter, blah, blah, blah. Of course it's going to be something bad. That's a default. But, you know, it's going to be good for somebody. Somebody wants it. No matter what it is. Maybe. Besides maybe a stalker's melee weapon. I don't understand that, really. I'm amazed that nobody came back here to collect all this junk. Woohoo! There's a lot of people here, and I thought that, you know, I was inside collecting all the other garbage, that they would have been out here getting the good stuff. I like to stop by here just to come back here and get all this garbage. There's a couple of stacks of cans. That's some lead. Okay, let's go back down to the steel yard and work on that workshop a bit more. I just had to pick up some lead. I couldn't build what I wanted to because I ran out of lead, you see? Yeah. So, make sure I put home defense on again. Whoopsie. I said whoopsie. Hey there, Slinky. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Going pretty... Thank you for asking, Slinky. How's your day going? Right now it's 8:57 a.m. I was playing overnight. I played for 8 hours just about. And then I sucked at some Warzone. I did some Warzone sucking, which was terrible. But hey, it's nice to dabble every so often. I was doing... I did a bad job because I was really just trying to go to the zombies, and I was trying to find out where the heck to go, and I was being sniped and everything. I was nowhere near my team. It was just a nasty old, nasty time. Alright, let's go. So, moving back down to the Steelyard Mackenzie. Yeah. You're gonna fix some computers for some clients? Sweet. And I heard about Apple released some patent or some garbage about their VR headset, and it weighs like 5 ounces. Or some weird nonsense like that. Or it weighs less than an apple. So I'm guessing it's going to be cloud-based. Or something weird like that. Yeah, see, look. Apple's upcoming mixed reality headset will weigh less than an iPhone, Okay, fine. 150 grams. The Quest 2 weighs 500 grams. My goodness. That is the goal right there. Okay, maybe not less than an Apple, but less than an iPhone. Okay, there's some bad guys around here. I can't build until the bad guys are gone. I like how you can mark certain quests as the only thing active. The HTC Vive is light. Well, I think it weighs a lot, but I think the weight is balanced better. I have it. They're all pretty light. But, you know, that chart showed how much they weighed. The Quest weighs less than the Vive. Maybe. Maybe. Well, see, well, maybe it doesn't. You see, you'd imagine potentially it weighs more because it has to have more hardware. You know? I have the Vive, it's over there. I haven't used it. I didn't like the wand controllers, which is the reason why I went and got the Rift initially. I've had many wand controllers break in some way or another, where the rocker button no longer registered the forward direction. Terrible. Okay, here we go. Let's go back over here and try to continue building. Yeah, the index controllers are good, but the initial controllers were bad. For a while, all they had was the initial controllers. All they had was that nonsense. Okay. Good to go, good to go. I'll just do this thing over here to shut up the game so it stops bothering me. I'm gonna slap this right over here for a second. Okay. Right here in the back. And then put something else in front. I'll put the solar wagon right in front. And then put something else right in front of that. And then put some garbage over here. The problem is you can totally shoot through a fence. You know? There's nothing stopping you from shooting through a fence. I do like that look. And I'll put the high tire wall. See, that's one thing I really liked about a game like Valheim or any sort of survival game. It's long-term progress where I know that I'm building something. Oh my gosh. And it'll just last. What is going on? Man. Whatever. Whatever. Not gonna worry about that one. Let's go over here and do it again. I like to make this one kind of float up in the rocks like that. Okay. I'll get this other solar wagon right over yonder. Yes. And then I'll add a light pole up top. Oh no. Do it. Yeah. And I'll add a few more turrets. And right over here. And right back here. Way back here. Oh boy. Oh yes. Matthew, you asked me if I watched the last blockbuster on Netflix. No. I haven't watched Netflix in a while. But the last thing I watched was the first 2 episodes of Falcon and the Winter Soldier on Disney Plus. Did you all see that yet? The next big thing. So this is a cool thing. I could put the bridge going across here. Yep. Yep. And you can put turrets up here. You can put some lights on it. You can put a wall down below. And one more. And boom. Beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? There. And right over here, if you wanted to, you could totally slide up in this gigantic plane. Right about right there. I'll build a wall right there so it's not all as ugly. And then I'll put the blood bird right over yonder. A blueprint I have. Come on now. Right about there. Cool. And now I'm going to build a little fence. I was using a different fence before, but now that I have the cool fence, I could use the cool fence. Oh yeah. Cool. Now the enemies will do their funky thing, and they're gonna go all the way around, you see? And do some stuff, is what they're gonna do. I'll put some lights later on. Okay. All that. I'll build one more blood bird over here. Maybe. If the... Oh, there it is. You have to go kind of low over here. Oh. The main reason is the turret is a bit too high. Not good. I can kind of bring it back down to here. Like that. Okay. Now I haven't built the fence in this direction, but I'll try by bringing it way down in the earth as low as possible, and then snap it across. Here is a bit too elevated, but I'll do some angular acciones, which is always fun. I like some angles, you know. And now I'll put the resource unit right over here. Yeah. And perhaps, if we have enough room. Yeah. Cool. Slinky, you said that you're trying to decide if you want to play Fallout 76 again, but you don't want to pay for the Fallout First thing. Well, I think it's actually more of a challenge to not have Fallout First. It makes you really have to consider. But of course, you're going to be hurting all the time. You know, the hurting is sort of a factor. Alright. Come on. I'll bring it lower. And then bring it back. Tricks of the trade. I'll bring the fence going around the other side right here. Right here. Oh boy. This is going to be a little elevated. Okay, so what we're going to do is build it on a tire. We can't make it fly, you see. And what I could do is I can do this little number right over yonder. Here. Right there. And then slide everything back down to touch it. And work from that position. Get rid of this number. And build the other, smaller defensive unit. Like so, you see? Okay. Alright, you sure you got some fence action, blah blah blah. I'm gonna put some lights right here. That way it'll be nice and obvious. Man. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then I'll put the twinkle lights. Twinkling lights, so you know where to go. Okay, and then I'll put the little klaxon light right here on the side, right there. Yeah. And right back here. Just so you know where to go, you know. Alright, and then inside the airplane, I'm going to put some power. Ooh, secrets. Secrets. And then, I'm just going to build a little connector right here on the ground. No big deal. For now. And now we have a light. See? Perfect. Drop off what I have right here. Cool. Now, we have some garbage over here. Those tires must be tired. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll put the hooks facing in and try to work with this wall here. Really sensitive. I'll flip it for no reason. A really sensitive spot over here. This too. I don't know. I just don't like floating things, but that's okay. Alright, now over here, if I could, I'll do something really quick. Greenhouse. Carrot, gourd, mute fruit. That's everything. Test phlegm. Gourd, that's everything. It's too much. It's too much. Razor grain, mute fruit, gourd, carrot. That is just crazy. A little bit of everything. I guess I lost green corn McGee. That's okay. I like to put something right there. In some form or another. But I have no crops, so that's fine. So I'm just gonna build an empty greenhouse. For now, just as a placeholder. Okay, it'd be really easy. With these dirt tiles. I'll build it 3 across. Alright. Really quick. And we're gonna have a half wall on this side. Okay. Okay. Put the roof going the opposite direction. What made me stop playing Grounded? Well, Matthew. Probably something else came up, but sense of progression or something. I hit some content wall where I realized, oh, they're not done with the game yet. Yeah. But I built stuff all over the map, you know. All kinds of garbage. The game ain't done yet. It's one of those actual beta games. I figure that I'll be revisiting every so often. Come on now. There you go. Alrighty. Get my door going on. There we go. Empty greenhouse. And now I'll put the other thing I have to build, which is the canopy. I'll put 2 this way and 1 back that way. Pull it back and boom. Cool. This light is going to go this way. Okay. This one. This one. Right in the middle. Cool. And then I'll build the other wall. Got this cool wall over here, you see? Yep. 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 Cool. And now put the floor decor over here. Right over here in the corner. It adds a bit of light. Okay, right here. Right there, and then I'll add the symptomatic here in the corner. And I'll build a barbecue pit for somebody else. Okay. Right over here. And a quick box for somebody else. And another quick box for some other person. There you go, a nice line of sight break. Right over here. Right over here. Right over here. Mm-hmm. Sure. Like to have... No. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then I'll just put a little bag of meat right over here. And some other garbage right over yonder. Another line of sight break. Very nice. Okay. I'll add some other power up here in the corner. And the weight set, maybe. Out here in the dirty bushes. Okay. And let's get the heck out of here. Now, for the people, personal terminal for no reason. And over here under resources, the ammo converter. Scoot this all the way back. And put this right here. And I'll put this way right here. Right over here for no reason. Cool. And now build the defensive structure right over yonder. Serve as a wall. And I'll build the floor decor right over here. A big old tree. Dead tree. Hangman's tree. Like that. And I'll put a fire underneath it. To imply it was cooked alive. Alright, now I'll position this right on over. If I could, cool. And cool. I think we're done here. Built a little bit. Hey there, Chris. How's it going?
I just love songs.
Alright, let's go. Got some garbage. Got more garbage. And we're good to go. Many ways to do it. I can now build water. Actually. We'll see if that's valuable. Maybe I'll build the water down here. I have power behind me, you know? Might as well use it. Uh-oh. That's what happens sometimes. It's kind of weird. Oh no. I'll work with 8. That's fine. With a couple lights here and there. Light over here. Right across. And right up. All this goes across. Alrighty. Okay, so now I'm gonna build some little light structure over here for a second. This is too tall. There it is. There it is. And over here, I'm going to build the wall pass-through power connector. The defensive event is about to start. There it is. Okay. Oh boy. Come on. There you go. And another power connector. Yay. And back down. So let's get that blueprint back out. This right here. Check the map. Okay. And I'll connect it up. Hello. The heck? Oh no. Come on. Right over here. Oh no. Oh no. Off with you and work our way down. Okay, now I'm gonna move it as far away as possible. Right over. I'll give it some room. As long as the person can kind of fit up there. That's good to go. And the light goes over, and everything has power. Isn't it fun? And now I'll build a fence right here. How about I start right exactly here. Work my way backwards. A little bit lower. Too low. I have to find the right position to make an exact little square. How about I start this way? That's the ticket. Nope. Might be too low. That's good. That's good. That's fine. And I'll build one more way up here just so it's obviously not trying to be lined up. Okay. Yeah. And I'll build a small lantern right over here to mark the corner. Yeah. Okay, we're done there. All done. This workshop is under my control now. All under my control. Open for business. It's for other people. Is this online? It will be. Let's go down to Poseidon and get that bad boy online. We got our resources. We're going. Hey there, Professor. Hey there, Lars. And hey-ho. We go. Workshop completed. Maybe I could put another turret up there. Number 4. Alright. I'll put one turret in the middle of the bridge. What are they gonna do then? But we're all maxed out. Which means... I'm gonna move this guy to the bridge. Move this to the very top. Move you to the bridge. Maybe. All the way over here. Yep. And now, I'm going to build a little barrier right here.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, buddy. Goodbye. Boom. That's a workshop for you. It'd be a little bit better if I blocked off this bottom region. Yay. Angle it out. What if I start off over here? Like sure. How about like this? I start like this and go like this. This. Oh no. Come on now. You know what I want you to do. Cool. Slide that right on in. Cool. We are secure and ready to take on the enemy from any and all directions. Back it up. Half wall over here, little fence. If the game lets me. That's scary. It was all close and weird. All right. All right. I'm gonna start on this side, like so, and go this way. Nope. Yes. I'll kind of angle it a bit. And go this way. No? Fine. Fine. I'll do the proper thing. The proper thing, huh? Right over here. Oh my god. Right over here. The proper thing. Yeah, it's a little fence right in front of it. Here, I'll just do a combo because it's like a weird width. Here, I'll do this other object. It's a weird width. The width is weird. Some of that. Some of that. There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, way-oh. Don't you know? There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna build some walls in front of these windows because the enemies on the inside can shoot me. You know. There we go. Yeah. And then right here, I'll build something. Yeah. I'll build this other wall. I'll make it seem a bit more natural. It'll break some line of sight as well. I'll build the smaller ramparoonie. The smaller ramparoonie right over here. Not like it matters. Not like it matters. Open that door. I dare ya. I double dog dare ya. Great. So now, I'll build the wall. Right here. Right there. Come on. Come on. There you go. But not so much of that wall. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Boom, and a beam. I'll get this other half thing right here in the middle. Do what we have to do. Okay, blink, blink, nudge, nudge. I'll get some light in between just because. Okay. Normally I have a farm right here, but there's no real room for it. Check the budget. Now I can probably slap an entire defensive tower right here. I'm just guessing. knowing how this game works. Over there. There it is. There you go. Alright. Now I'm going to bring this back down. Good stuff. And I'll slap a door on this bad boy. On this bad boy. Rocky Balboa. Special doors. Big old empty tower. Hey there, Wendy. How's it going? Alright. So this I can slap right over here. Cool. Come on. I'll put this right in the middle. And I'll put this right in the middle. Alright, I'll move this over here. I was trying to fly. Okay. I think we're good now. I'm gonna do a couple final things here. Break some line of sight with some trees. I'll move them once I get them all laid out. Small tree, larger tree, big tree, rotate you backwards, larger tree, and Sheboygan tree. Cool. And I'll put a dead tree somewhere over here. Maybe. Dead tree right here. Because the building is sucking up all the nutrients in the ground. Alrighty. Couple more line of sight breaks over here. Little tree. Little tree. Let me in. You hear me, little tree?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Yep.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I'll put a rock right here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And we're about done. We're about done here. Okay. About done. I like to put humanoid figures in the defensive towers. Oh yeah. I like to fill up workshops. You know what I mean? I like to fill them up good.
What do we have here? A brand new member
Hey there, Mike.
of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter
And
of
welcome.
the channel.
And welcome. Welcome, me taught he next to level. And we're good. No. Almost. See, I would have liked to put the defensive unit here, but I don't think we can. It takes up too much of the budget and everything, and I think it's already too late. Whoa! Who would have thunk it? The budget just keeps on going. Pick up those artillery smoke grenades. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah. My heart's in a whirl. Check the map. Okay, we're good to go. America. Red, white, and blue, doing what you do. This is an American base. Okay. Almost full. I'm almost full. Oh boy. Almost full on the budget. Took a whole lot of terrain just to fill up that budget.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Cappy, ooh, a hanging cappy rug? Amazing. Hey, I hit the budget, but I didn't know you could put it on the wall. Crazy town. Alright, well, the budget's full. There you go. Workshop completed. Workshop completed. Does the budget increase with each level? I'm pretty sure that the workshop budget never increases. It's just really, really, really high. Okay, there it is. Big old crazy elaborate workshop.org for the people. For the people, by the me. Oh yeah. I think the trees really help. You know? They fill it in. See how this goes? Now you got the idea to put this big plane right here because you can walk underneath, you put some lights, and there you go. It's like a tunnel. Tunnel. You see that right there? And now you got the idea to build a bridge going across from this side to that. Oh, it's not long enough. It's almost long enough. Yep. You block off down below. Just like that. Some ridiculous plane situation. Lead, tower, boom. You could put a greenhouse right here as well. Block off the side with the flim flam. Block off this. Creatures show up. Now, the one part of my base that isn't secure is like this part right here. You know? Enemies will spawn and they will go up, but there's a million turrets with rockets and so forth facing them. There you go. All done. Hold the Mothman. My head hurts. Mutants are a great gunpowder farm. See? Gunpowder farm. They're everywhere. And steel farm and plastic farm. I'm getting the heck out of here. Where'd you go, huh? Huh? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna find you. I'm going to kill you. Hey there, Tammy. You just get here? Let me show you one more time. Let me show you one more time my little workshop over here before I leave this place. Cue music by Danny Elfman. Workshopping. It's a show-stopping workshopping. PS star. PS star, PS star. PS star, PS star. Look at the workshop. Look at the workshop with your human eyeballs. Beast, beast, beast. Look, 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 look. Behold, hold, hold. Got the artillery over here, a bunch of trees. I got power inside of this thing. Right over here. Here. Got the water over here. Little cage in front. Got the tree. Got the thing. Yep. This is blocked off over here. Got the bridge going across. More trees. Got the lead. Big old tower. Ladipoo. Right over here. Symptomatic weight set. The boxing greenhouse with nothing in it. Got my the workbenches over here. The clown, the block line of sight, the bed. Over here we have the collectron with all the stuff inside, all the workbenches. More weight sets and music, and more boxes. We got this area all blocked off with the fence. Blocked off, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Cool beans. See? Yeah. Like the whole plane tunnel idea? That's right. Eh, eh, eh. And then you go plop with this thing right in front and put a fence across. It's easy. Plane, the tunnel, right? Fence, the plop, boom. And now you got this multi-walled, tiered situation. All right, let's go. Let's go. Pistachio. I think I'll build up another workshop. Let's go build up this spot over here. I like to build up certain spots, you know? See, Tammy, this is day 3 of your Gooboberti experience. And now it's the rest of your life. And now it's the rest of your life. Day 3 of the Gooboberti experience. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Wakatepe? Here we go. I can see clearly now. I know what to build. I can see all the stuff that I have to build. Behold. I know exactly what to build right about now. Cirque du Power. It's French. Cirque du Power. With a rolled R. Get over here. Get over here. You're wasting my time. Alright. Got the train wall turret. And this one has to kind of angle in a bit. Just like this. It has to be at an angle. But it's okay. Alright. See that? And then right over here, I have a couple options, and I'll take this option right over. Okay. I'll take this option right over here. Couple options. I like to have these things going. I'll build the bunker collector. We'll slide up in the DMs. Alright. I'll put down the oil. Yeah. Get the whole home initiative. Initiative.org. Whole home. See that? This does connect to a power plant as well, but you know. Right here. See, it says Mananga. Okay, gonna hurry up. This next piece is gonna kind of hang off the cliff. All right. Like I said, I don't like floating things unless it's a flying saucer. That's the rules. Put the light on top. Come on. Yay. Alright, I'll get a few turrets up and around while the enemies come, because they're here. Alright. Right on top. Alright. And right over here. And right over here. And up on this thin wall over here. That's why I have it up on this table, because it's a thin little table. That was fast. Alrighty. Cool. And now I'll get the power strung up. Power strung up right here. And again. Connect it. Stretch as far as possible. Right here. Pretty bad. Go across. You be moved all the way over. To the other side. Well, they're fast, aren't they? Okay. And then, yeah. I'll bring it over a bit more. And one more over here. And stretch it as far as possible that way. Okay, the water will be installed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 power. Alright, so I'll put down 10. Up to 10 of these. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Some good water right there. 10. Hey there, Tim. How you doing, buddy? I see you're out of Facebook jail. Perfect. Now I'm gonna put a little fence up right here. Just to partition the flumes. There you go. Right in half like that. Cool. Break that off. Break this off right over here, just so it's like a tunnel. Minor tunnel. Be okay. Come on. And can I go across? Nope. Bring it up a bit. Make sure we're kind of parallel. That's key. There we go. There we go. Depending on what direction we want to go. Perhaps. Okay, I'll build a lantern right below, just so we can see the opening. There we go. Keep that open. Fence, fence. Fence, fence. I don't like this side of the fence. I don't like this one. It's kind of confusing. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Steve, they have a free egg every other day, and there's a free egg today in the atomic shop. Okay, so now I have to get this active. Let's put down these resource nodes. Remember, the budget for these workshops is pretty darn high. You could have some fun. Okay. Yeah. The aliens have descended. Let me put something else over here. I'll put the solar wagon, seeing as we're having a hard time. Do it! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. There you go. Perfect. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Okay, this workshop's done. Almost. Remember, I like to fill the budget, and look at how little the budget is filled. After all that, it's barely even touched. Even though there is a maximum number of turrets you could put down. We already got all the resources up and online. Okay. Maybe I could put a turret over here. up until we're all expended. Might as well get some coverage. Yeah, you can't put it over here. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't like over here that much. Come on now. Yeah, this whole region was kind of weird. What's going on here? Oh, peh. Well, we're at the maximum build count. So be it. I don't need to build all those crazy trees and whatnot. They really, sometimes they're counterproductive. They do block the shots, but this is enough here. I'm gonna build something right over here. Actually, it's kind of open. I don't like how open it is, so I could build the trees over here. Okay. Check the map. Okay. Okay, we're all good to go. Let's go now. Let's go now. Everything is in operation. Let's get the heck out of here. We gotta get the heck out of here. And drop it all off. Ah, cool. And cool, people. Sure, we got these workshops going. Let's go back down to Grafton just to make sure it's nice and safe, and then I'll clear out the Grafton Dam. Get Mad Dog Malone. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
Hail, Tomas, and welcome in. Yay.
I just love songs, don't you?
Alright. This place is pretty cozy now, huh? This workshop is pretty cozy, nice and very, 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 very safe. Super safe here. And from players as well, because there's lots of line of sight breakums. Let's hop on down to the Manhunt event now. Any new reward from the Pales this event? I don't know, Matthew. So far, I haven't gotten anything new from what I've opened up.
This is the warden of East.
And I haven't looked up a loot table.
Mad Dog Malone is on
I don't like looking up loot tables.
infamous
I think it's disappointing.
his leash.
If you know what to expect
Firearm
and you're not
citizens
getting it,
surround
it makes you
Grafton
angry.
Dam and apprehend this felon.
If you don't know what to expect, yeehaw.
Keep him alive. I intend to make an example of him for all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Cool. Alright. So I'm going to quickly dive on down over here. Maybe there might be a mole miner. That's what I'm trying to go for today. this weekend. I've been getting a lot of these coal miner pails, but I haven't gotten any new plans. I've gotten animatronic clown, stuff like that. I mean, I mean, sure is a big difference in XP. See, I took off a couple pieces of my armor. Or I'm not using a full set of unyielding. I put a couple pieces of bolstering on. Okay, I just came here really quick for coal miner. Yeah. Need to smash. Oh my. Oh my. The waste of my time. So I should probably get some more gourd and everything. Sort of have to compensate. It really is a dramatic difference between stacking all these XP bonuses and not. See, that guy right there would have given me like 1500 XP versus 300. And if I was in power armor, it would have been like 120 or something. Let's get the heck out of here. I need to get my cranberry relish and brain bombs active. I should have enough sugar bombs. Break this down and go on back. There you go. 471. Uh-oh. 1198. $11.98. Let me drop off some garbage ammo here. I'm so full. Make the sound. Bring the noise. That sound. Cool. Excellent. Got my 2 workshops nice and fully built up. Let's head on down and get the gourd active. Now, I did plant a bunch of gourd inside of my camp, so I don't have to worry about that. So, gourd, cranberry. Sugar. Brain fungus. Mothman eggs. Sugar bombs.
Hi there.
Hey there, buddy.
I gave a cooking Haha, of course. I love talking shop.
Do you know? Wanna buy some?
Thing? Let me get out my... Oh, there.
There are some classics here.
How you doing?
You ain't got nothing for me. Check my everything. Okay, let's prepare. Slinky, you said that you used NVIDIA's optimization on Fallout, and White Springs is running at 120 frames per second. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Break it all down. Cool. Okay. Good to go. I have a lot of board right here. Check my fridge. No more brain bombs. It's all rotten. And I gotta get blight soup, so that's what I'm doing now. People, I'll be getting steep fern flower tea, brain bombs, cranberry relish, up and rolling. Okay,
I used to say I'd try.
that's my job now. A big old farming session about to begin. It's gonna take a couple hours, hour and a half, an hour. But we'll be going around the map, getting maybe half an hour. Around the map, getting a bunch of goodies. And hopefully along the way, we'll run into some treasure hunter mole miners, huh? Yeah. Yeah. And yeah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
All right.
I just love songs.
Yep.
Don't you?
Yeehaw. Yeah, man. So, I'm excited that DoorDash delivers contactless. So in the future, whenever I get some money, I'll be able to get some fast food without having to leave here out into the outside world. You don't want me to have a stuffy nose now, do ya? No stuffy nose. Matthews, you're going to try to get yourself a full unyielding +1 set. Well, that's what we all want, don't we?
Optical sensors calibrated for
Earlier today, I tried making a left leg to get a different version of unyielding. See, I would like to have unyielding, +1 intelligence, and weapon weight reduction. That'd be fantastic. So, I grind each piece. I made 17 pieces for my left leg. None of them were unyielding. Okay? So, as a compromise, I swapped out 2 of my pieces for 2 of my bolstering pieces that have weapon weight reduction. I need that because I'm currently throwing 1,000,000 tomahawks and they weigh a lot. They weigh 0.7 pounds, but with a bunch of pieces of weapon rate reduction, it's way down, down, down. And I need it because, you know, I need it. Plus, you get to farm more. Pretty good.
I find party supplies
Pretty good.
Collected some new recipes on
Pretty
the
good.
scouting.
So I'll be going for a bunch of ingredients. It's fun. I have tons of AP now, and it's really awesome. It's really fantastic, you know? It really is. Okay.
I just
Yeah.
love songs. Don't you?
So here we are, another feature-length movie down. Think of, every 2 hours is like another movie, another movie, another movie, and another movie. Or like a really long, weird show with 2 hour long episodes. Man, oh man. Think about how many movies you'd have to watch. If you only had Blockbuster for entertainment, you'd have to have a big old crazy stack of movies. 4 movies per day. What the heck? 6 movies? I watched 6 movies today. I watched all of Star Wars today. Right? Think about it. Crazy town. Oh my goodness. You're saving on Blockbuster fees.
I just love songs.
Alright.
You.
You know the deal. Alright, we're 2 hours in, so I have to make sure I don't die by doing some deep squats in the corner. I have to do some deep squats with the cans of paint holding out at arm's length. Get the blood flowing. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. So I'll be right back. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetable. And okay. So let's get all of our crazy ingredients. Step 1, walk out the front door.
I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about roast.
So many things I have to get. So many things. Right out the front door. Some mutant fern. But it hasn't respawned yet, which is amazing. But you see, all these trees right here, that's where you can find the mutant fern. It's sort of everywhere. But I got some earlier today, so it hasn't respawned yet. But there's more. Under these trees. Whoa.
Holy moth, holy moth.
Whoa. Okay. I just want a bit. A little bit. There you go. And there you go.
This, fix that. Never seems to end.
Never, ever, ever. Cool. Perfect. I'll go right over here. It's for a drop. I just want a drop. I just want a drop. Right here. There you go. Alright. And now we're going to wander on through to the Veiled Sundew Grove for some cranberry. Yep. Yeah. Yay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Grafton Steelyard event. Doesn't really matter though. Yep. I'm willing to sacrifice a tiny bit of XP for just more efficiency in my build, because I'll just have to kill more things. You know, it'll just take a little bit longer. Did I map out the treasure miners yet? There's no need to. Is what I figure. Because they could be anywhere. You know? There's no need to. They could be anywhere where there's enemies. And if there's more enemies, there's a higher chance to have more there. Outdoors. ETC. I'm not here for XP, I'm here for the loot. I'm about to do a mountain of crafting. I'm not even going to pay attention to my XP, it's just going to come as it comes, okay? Because I'm not eating the foods at this moment. I'm trying to get the foods. Perfect. There's also a lot of locked boxes here at the train yard. But there's no real need for me to be here right now. I was just running and collecting. There you go. That's some lead right there. Spices. Thank you. All right. So, let's get the brain fungus. Just a handful of supplies. Okay. Just a handful. It'll take as long as it has to take. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Cool. Just skirt right on through. Yeah. That's why we got that mutant fern flower. I have to get some aster too. Get that brain fungus right now. You know. Sweet. I need to get a lot of brain fungus. I'll try to get all of it. Sweet. And done. There's some more of that fern flower. Okay. And now for some aster. Alright. And then we'll get some Mothman eggs. Yep. And then some other stuff. So many things. I think I would like to get the glowing fungus puree online as well. So I'll have to get some fire cap. And silt bean puree. There's some silt bean right here. Right here. Not much. There's a lot of silt bean over there at Flatwoods. Okay, we're just gonna go right over here. Right behind the building. All these different things. cool. And now I'll just hobble right on down here to the Aaron Holt homestead for 5 seconds to get a few more cranberry and a drop of honey. Then hop on down to another farm to collect a series of other crops. I have to get some soot flour as well. All these things. Potato. I'll try to multiply it as well. I'll try to multiply my crops at a farm somewhere. Wait. Get this honey. Oh boy. Golly. Oh no. Awesome. And now down to the Cobbleton farm. But I can go there on foot, maybe. And we could perchance get some soot flour between A and B. Or not. Hey Charles, how's it going, buddy? I'm running forever without marathoner. Like a boss. Wait. I'll try to multiply it at a workshop. You'll see. It'll be amazing. That's why I'm here. To show you the way. To show you the way. Unstable isotope is sort of annoying. I mean, and electrically charged. I mean, it's nice. I guess it ends up... I think with unstable isotope and electrically charged, you get some free tags in. If you're surrounded by a bunch of ghouls, you'll tag them all after a couple hits, after they hit you a couple times. Because, you know, that's how it works. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna stop by a couple spots to get some Mothman eggs. But first, I'll get some Starlight Berry and some glowing fungus. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alcohol. I have so much alcohol. Different options. I have to make sure to maintain it though. You know? So I'll try to go by White Spring later. And do what I gotta do. You see, I believe whiskey is just corn and razor grain. Well, I'm not on a team. What the heck? Alright. Combat inhibitor. Cool. Now we go on to the Mothman land. So exciting. I'm about to plant a big old farm. This is exciting. About to get this farm online. So awesome. So wonderful. So fancy free. Here we go.
Holy land. Alright, claim me.
Yay. Perfect.
The light is eternal.
Wait. Mothman eggs. Perfect. And up and over. Mothman Town. Thank you.
He is our shepherd, guiding us in the darkness.
Awesome. Let's go knock out tea time. Turn in that honey. Get some soot flour from nearby. Lots that we have to do. So much to do. So much to do.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers
Oh.
here at the giant teapot
Matthew.
are full again.
Mothman eggs are a key component in brain bombs,
Bumping up
which, if you're an herbivore, provides +8 intelligence. What? +8 intelligence? What? You were just talking about wanting a full set of unyielding with +1 intelligence. Well, there you go. So, for max intelligence, you'd have that gear, plus maybe a weapon with +1 intelligence, plus maybe a bobblehead with plus intelligence, plus brain bombs, right? And Berry Mentats provides +5 intelligence. That all stacks up. Brain bombs, it's sugar bombs, Mothman eggs, brain fungus, and probably water. So that's why I do the workshop conquest so much, because the Foshnock Collectron provides sugar bombs as one of its drops, and other AP foods. Cool, Matthew? Yes? Yeah, so the broiled scorched beast brain is the equivalent to the broiled scorched beast brain is the carnivore equivalent to brain bombs. Brain bombs are easier to craft, but they require the sugar bombs. Scorched beasts don't always drop a brain, right? You can be killing a bunch of scorched beasts and you have like 2 brains. Alright. Let's go turn this honey in. Yay for treasury notes.
A wise man once said, "Oh, gracious,
Hey, buddy.
please do."
Yay. Let's go to one more spot for a few more Mothman eggs. Sure. Well, I guess the bottleneck really isn't the Mothman eggs. It's the sugar bombs. How many sugar bombs do I have? That's the question. So I know what to do. I will now go down to White Spring and get more sugar bombs. Maybe. Get maybe canned coffee, but let's go check some trash cans. Okay. After we go up here and clear out the scorpion. No, somebody bombed it. It's okay. I'll survive. I'm just gonna teleport there right now and check the trash cans. But I can't. Here, I'll just pop a Radix. Diluted. Diluted. Right about here. There we go. You can't fast travel to Yeah. So I can't do it right now. I have to run inside the nuke zone. I'll do it. I'll just run right on inside. Better yet, I'll go from here and run inside. I'm not farming though. I just want to go inside White Spring. Okay. Yeah. You can kill all the Scorched Beast on the map and only get a couple brains. I mean, after it really is enough though. It really is enough. Because it lasts for an hour and a half. The food. So here we go. I'm just gonna run straight through. I'm not farming these dudes because it's against my rules. I don't farm somebody else's nuke. Whoa. I just ran out of right away. Sort of. Is this a legit nuke? Probably not. I'm just running through it. You know. Probably not because I checked earlier today and there's like 2 letters. I'm here for the trash cans. For the trash cans alone. And for some alcohol. Let's go around through the middle first. So, let's count the trash cans, okay? 1, 2. Alright. There's a whole lot. 3. 4. There's some back here, I think.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy
5,
and aromatherapy treatments.
6,
Due to reports of spinal contusions, robot
7,
chiropractic and massage services are no longer available.
8. All right.
Enjoy your stay.
9, 10,
Guest security is our priority.
11, 12, 'No. I didn't farm the nuke. I just ran through the nuke. Okay? You don't gotta give me a pass. Whatever. Was that 8? One second. I didn't farm any of it. All right. Oh boy. Let's just call that 8. It's best to, you know, round down. 8, 9, 10. It's best to round down in life, you know. There we go. Oh my gosh. Let's just drop some legendaries here on the ground. Let's just say that we're at 10 now, okay? We're at 10. There you go.
Good evening.
11.
Did you need something, monsieur?
12. 14. 16.
Good evening, sir.
There's going to be more than what I get. 17.
Today.
Because I'm not going for the whole building. 19.
Please take appropriate precautions.
Okay, so now it's time to go upstairs.
Welcome to the White Spring. All of our guest rooms and cottages are currently being refurbished. We are not accepting.
What does farming a nuke mean, Fallout person? It means you. So this is a nuke site, okay? I just ran through, but I didn't farm it. I ran through to go to White Spring. Farming means to. Well, farming means to do repeated actions to get some sort of resource. You kill bad guys for XP. You kill bad guys for what they drop. You farm, gaming term, the resources in the bomb area. So, specifically, enemies that die in a nuke zone can drop hardened mass, glowing mass, or high radiation fluids, like 3 or something like that. And all of the flora, all the plants, most of the plants, mutate into some sort of flux, so they glow. You saw like the resin was glowing blue, some plants were glowing purple, stuff like that. So you use Green Thumb to pluck, to farm the flux materials from all the flora sites, and then you kill a bunch of bad guys, you combine them together to make stable flux. It's all about making flux. That's the whole point of bombing. And more XP, but it's about the flux that you're crafting. 21. 22. Let's just say that there's a whole lot. A whole lot of trash cans.
Please refrain from theft.
A whole lot of trash cans. Okay, right over here, there's a bunch of stuff.
May I interest you in wine, beer, and or spirits? Guests are welcome to relay their problems if desired.
I'll sell the meat. I'm a herbivore.
Our sommelier recommends drinking.
Oh yeah. Salisbury steak. Alright, cool.
Wines
Goodbye.
are sold by the glass, bottle, and case.
Hi there.
Well, hello. Do you like Nuka-Cola? Don't be silly. Of course you do.
I do. Goodbye, Ridex. Goodbye, most of my right away.
Fruity? Try Nuka Cherry, grape, or orange.
Bye. Okay. Alright, that portion of the farm is complete. Let's go down here to Mothhome. To Mothhome for a few more eggs. Pool, 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 pool. Yeah, yeah. What am I doing right now, Evan? I'm gathering a bunch of materials. I was just there at White Spring, using Can Do to get a bunch of canned coffee and whatnot from the trash cans. I'm about to cook a bunch of food, so I'm going across the map getting some different ingredients. Okay, I'm getting some Mothman eggs right now. And then a few more ingredients, and then I'll be going down to a workshop to go plant a bunch of stuff, plant a bunch of garbage, and then cook a bunch of nonsense. And then I'll be farming. But in this process, I get to go across the map, you know, and maybe get myself a treasure hunter mole miner. Yeah. You know, brain bombs, cranberry relish, all that stuff, infused flower tea, steeped mutant fern flower tea, bunch of stuff. So many things beyond what I'm even getting right now. I'm not getting berry mentats though. I'm sort of avoiding that. Even though that's what I need. What time is it? Is it nighttime or the morning? It's nighttime. Hey, it's Flinky. This is a bloodied 1-star Crusader pistol with the cryo flim flam. Yeah. So let's move on. I'll go straight down below Billings because there's some more soot flower there. And like I said, infused soot flower tea. Steeped fern flower tea is good for AP regen a little bit. You know, all these things. I also need some flower cap. I'm not going to build anything too elaborate, just, you know, a certain amount. Even though I'm probably going to get pretty elaborate. Because I built up those other workshops extensively. You know that much. Bit here and there. And here we go. But yeah, I really like how this gun looks. I would like to own this gun, and I don't even like guns. I like how it looks. See, watch. Look at that. Ooh. Right? Holy Mothman. I still live. I regret nothing. All right, here we go. It's time to go, yeah. So, I take it, Slinky, that you have a 3D printer, because you mentioned it a couple times. I was thinking about getting one, because it's nice to have, like, adapters. Being able to 3D print your own adapter sounds like a pretty cool concept, right? Like, if something doesn't fit, you can always get a 3D print and just make it fit. Is there a 3D printer that you recommend? I was looking at it, it seems ridiculous. But, you know, it seems like it's not that expensive. Relatively. Oh, your roommate does? Yeah. Well, I was thinking about doing it because there's little things. Little things. Adapters. Like, for example, 3D printing adapters for your controllers to fit onto a stick or a pipe or something to be used as a rifle, sort of mock rifle situation. Alright, here we go. Get this workshop online. Now, like I said, I'm not going to build too much. Yep. Not too much. Oh boy. Right over here. Train wall turret. That serves as a wall. And it's made of a train. And it has turrets on it. Okay. Make sure we're good to go. I'm not building my typical greenhouse, I'm building a different kind of greenhouse. Now I'm going to build my whole home initiative right across. Sort of right here. I guess sort of lined up right over yonder. Come on. Mouse wheel. Right there. Right there. Cool. Sometimes I feel like it's important to build up a couple things at your workshop to prevent someone from taking it, you know? Right? If a person came to that workshop specifically to get gold or copper or something, and you either did not build anything at the node, or if you have it locked, they might just take over the workshop just because they want the resources. But if you build a lot, right? Put a lot of work into it, and you leave everything unlocked, you have a very high chance of no one taking over your workshop. Understand? It's like a respect thing, and some people do it on purpose, just to affect you, because they know that it takes a long time to go build all that garbage. So they do it on purpose, where they take it over. But that's just the jerks. Most people will leave it alone, especially if you have everything unlocked. They'll say, hey, thank you for leaving everything unlocked. But some people are kind of trollish and they'll just attack anyways. Or they've, you know. Uh-oh. Whenever I just leave a team suddenly, I get really scared. Okay. Now I'm gonna build the baby turret right here or something like that, or I have a couple different versions things. A couple different versions. Defensive tower weak. Sure. I'm just gonna plop this right over here. No big deal. And we have this whole situation over here. It's a nasty old nasty situation. Just so nasty. Okay. Okay. Carrot and gourd. That makes sense. Alright, I'll leave and I'll come back. I don't have all of my produce. Alright, let's go. Carrot and gourd. Attack. Let's go straight down to the General Steakhouse. I have gourd at my base. Go here really quick. There's carrot here. Yeah. Hey there, Brayden. Yes, Evan, I'm on PC. You see my hands? See my hands? Look at my hands, beast, 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 beast. Yeah. Would you now? There's a bobblehead right here sometimes. Stop hiding. Likewise. I'm here for the carrots, baby. Let's make sure I don't have home defense on right now. There we go. Look for a magazine. Nope. Get my carrots. Yeah. Ho ho, yeah. Oh no. Let's go. Right now. Kakarot. Kakarato. Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's go stop over here at my camp. Kill these bad guys that have shown up at my camp. Be scorched. And then I'll collect the gourd from my own camp. And then I'll start multiplying. At a workshop.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. At Victoria.
Or just do that. Or just do that. Lord. Let's repair everything. Okay, I believe I got everything I needed. So let's go back down to the federal disposal field and retake it. You know? Anybody have any questions? Hmm? Yeah. Alright, now. Make sure it's cleared out. Oh boy. All the water in the world. Okay. Gotta break down what I have and put it away. Everything. Yay. In the box we go. Just like so. Oh no. So are we good to go? Probably. Let's go stop by one more spot. Just for a few fire cap. A handful of fire cap. How do I feel about the alien blaster? Pump. SB. It's a cool weapon. I think it should be added to the legendary pool because you get the gun for free by doing the Sophia storyline. So if you get it, then maybe the plan should drop, and then, you know, the same rules apply where if you have the plan, you can get the legendary. It's a pretty cool gun. I like how it sounds. I mean, it probably will be in the future with that alien update from the stars in the winter. Hey there, Josh. How's it going? Hey, so some imaginary person in my head asked, what is the best way to provide a donation for the stream to keep this thing going for immediate, if a person were to immediately donate some Flim Flam. For example, if you wanted me to play a game right now, or if you want me to like get a pizza right now, or get like some DoorDash right now and not have to wait a month, then you know, it's paypal.me/Gooboberti. But that's what some imaginary person asked, not me. The standard method is by, you know, stars or becoming a supporter. Facebook stars is what I mean. Which is what I really prefer overall, like long term, because it is good. It's good for the algorithms. Facebook likes me when I give them money via tax, you know. But seeing as some imaginary person asked if there's another method, I mean, it's happened before. Sandra paid for my Fallout First for a whole year. Garrett, the other day, paid for my pizza. Amazing. But those things were done separately from the Facebook service. It was done through the other things. So I got a couple fire cap there. I don't want to do the whole route. I'll go for like 2 more. Let's just go for 2 more. And then I'll go for 1 more spot after that. Oh, so that imaginary person was asking again what it was? Yes, it's paypal.me/Gooboberti. And then you'll know it's me because it'll have the G symbol there. You know? Yes. Okay, well, let's move on. I guess I'll just run all the way down to get a bit of... I'll get a bit of sugar. I'll just ignore most of this trail, going just for a couple fire cap. I'm not making berry mentats right now, so it's not all that important to get the other garbage. We're about to multiply the rest. Here's my fire cap. No big deal. Yep. Campfire tales. I do like campfire tales. It's not bad. It's not that bad of a public event. I think there should be more public events, you know. There probably will be eventually, of course. Going up and around. And down. Get that snap tail so I can make some sugar. Oh, I hear it. See, it pays to run around the map. Yeah, I like Project Paradise as well. When there's lots of people. Just like Radiation Roundup is great when there's lots of people. Sort of. Yeah, Project Paradise is a great public event. It's a really cool location. It's a really cool location. It has some pretty cool voice acting going on in the background. You have to like protect a creature. Big old boss at the end. Lots of weird lootables, objectives are going around. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool thing. You trying to get that Arctos Pharma backpack, Josh? So just so y'all know, I'm talking to people on Facebook here. And on YouTube. But not on Twitch. So if you're watching on Twitch, come on down to Facebook or YouTube. You hear me, people? I might as well take over this workshop right over here. I'm not going to build a whole lot, just enough. I want to plant a couple things. Okay? It's not hard at all to take over a workshop. Most people don't worry about it. So there's no real threat. Okay, I'm gonna build it here. I'm gonna build it here. Come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the plan for the backpack gets a random drop. I got it. It's just like a teal looking thing. Yeah, there's like I think the Bear Claw mods are from that event as well. The Bear Claw mods. And then you have the Arctos Pharma lab coat and of course the backpack. Come on. There it is. Drop it down. Drop it off. Perfect. Alright. So, let's go for it. Greenhouse. Wait. It has a gourd, mute fruit, razor green, and carrot. Okay. But it's a very small greenhouse. Very small. But that's all I really need. A greenhouse about that size. No, I could add that greenhouse to my other workshops. But see, it's a good wall. I always figure if you're going to have a wall, it might as well be functional.
I just love songs, don't you?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so now that we have that all set up, kind of wonky though. Oh boy. I'll drag this down a couple inches. Put down the power connector. Alright, so now I'll put Super Duper on, and we'll make a bunch of the Turbo Fertilizer Grenades at the Tinker's Workbench. Too many. Okay. And now yep, that's too many, but that's okay. Alright, what do we got? Yep. See, there's a little representative of each thing in here. Come on. So the farmable tiles, these dirt tiles with the stuff already on them, you know, I blueprinted the crop in a building here. And this grenade that makes the plant respawn, they're available from the settlers. I think from Neighborly and Allied rank. It's really worth it. It's really, really, really worth it. The alternative is horrible, you know? But here you can have as much as you want of something. It's much better if you have a big old field of a crop. Here, watch. Let's just work with something right over here. See, I have these blueprints of it, like a quad tato, quad razor grain, that sort of thing. So, oh. Yep, I'll leave here, even though there's a scorch somewhere. Let's go clear this out really quick. And I'll go back down to Billings Homestead. Oh boy. Four. Okay, let's go on down to Billings. You know it to be true. Maybe I could hurry up and do the Campfire Tales event really quick. I like to get my treasury notes, baby. Let's do it right now. I really hate barely missing things. It's terrible. Barely missing something. Hop in here and then go back up to Billings and plant a bunch of more crops so I could really show you how to multiply these darn things. So, you saw me using...
I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency.
You saw me using the turbo fertilizer grenade on just a few crops. But the radius of those crops is... the radius of the turbo fertilizer grenades is quite profound. With the Grenadier perk, you could have 4 tiles by... so 4 foundation tiles by 4 foundation tiles and 3 floors of that. You throw a grenade in the middle and the entire thing gets replaced. I used to do that with the razor grain flour. Let me help. I was gonna leave.
Now, I found a holotape in this misplaced bed. I hope that this will explain what's going on.
I'm hunting for some flaming bow.
Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds.
Some creature of the night.
Thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will.
Something got
Something's out there.
that person, and something got this person.
The only way to prove it to them. Girl,
Come on.
story?
That's me.
That's me. I wrote it and uploaded it to Penny myself. No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something.
Yeah.
Something got my brother Ronnie. Something got my camp counselor. And now...
Ooh, perception 15?
What is that?
I didn't realize how good that was. It's kind of crazy.
Don't hurt me!
Do the robot dance with both of my hands, yeah. Oh, do I use the survival syringe? No, I don't use the survival. well, right now I'm just using a bunch of the stat perks. Right, and then I'm using the follow through perk. These are my current perks right now. I'll show it to you. These are my current perks.
No littering. How'd you like it if you came up this mountain to a heap of garbage? Don't leave any scraps out now. Don't want any more scroungers like Bearsy over there. Oh, cool. I give him trouble, but he's fun to have around.
Yay. Okay, let's go.
Well, we're just the view here never ceases to amaze. My reborn now, kiddos. One day, you'll wake up with rusty sensors and it's all downhill from there.
Alrighty. Okay, let's go all the way across, right over yonder, and I'll plant a bunch of garbage, like I was saying. Plant a bunch of garbage. Yeah, for a while I had a completely different build, you know? I was using a bunch of melee perks. The Exploding Fist, collateral damage, and hack and slash combination is pretty good if you're using fist weapons. It's pretty darn good. If you're fighting ghouls and whatnot. So I'll show you. So check it out. Okay, quad razor grain, quad mute fruit, quad corn. Okay, so behold. Let's start as low as possible here. So that's corn, mute fruit, razor grain, potato. Come on. Trigord. Okay. Oh boy. Come on. Something like that. And get the mute fruit back up for other people. This is like for other people. You know? Oh my gosh. And razor grain. Potato. Yeah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Sounds a feel like somebody's watching me. Oh no. Someone is watching me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know if I had the blueprint anymore for the upper floor. I think I got rid of it. I probably got rid of it. Yeah, I got rid of it. So I'm just gonna plant something right here really quick and then blueprint that tile and then multiply it. Be fun. How about a bunch of Tato? I'm sure somebody wants some Tato, right? How about a bunch of blackberry? No, how about some Tato? Doesn't really matter. I think, yeah, Tato's the easy thing to make. Doesn't really matter. It's just a proof of concept, okay? So blueprint. I want just this. Sorry, I want blueprint. And then select these crops. And then I'll blueprint it. Quad Tato upper. Okay. And then quad Tato upper. The very bottom or something. There it is. I used underscores before. Oh boy. Will it work? I don't know. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. I'll just do half like this. Just half. You know what? That's fine. It'll have a cool look. A cool look to it. Alright?
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. So, of course, you can build 3 floors, but the entire thing, respawns. It's amazing. With 1 grenade, you get a ton of crops. So, this is probably the best way to make money from vendors, by the way. If you want something to sell, you could always sell a raw crop for 1 cap each. Think of it as an infinite money farm. As long as the vendor has caps to give you, you have something to sell. Right? Cool. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Okay, what can I drop off? I'll pick up these grenades for now, and then drop off something else. Some chems or something? Maybe. These mole miner pails.
I just love songs.
Okay, go get some dirty water. Hey there, Rob. My weekend's going wonderful. You farm water? Evan, well, you could do water as well. Water sells for 5 caps. You could do water as well. It's not either or. You do water as well, beast. Or whatever. Oh, yes. Alright. Ew. All out of ammo.
Collecting fun is
That's
what
right.
I do.
Head back up the gorge.
I party supplies.
I have water there as well. Hmm. Yay. And... Whoa. Huh? Oh boy. Wrong one. Oh, come on. I thought the game just crashed. Oh boy. Here we go. That's right, I have no ammo. Let's hurry up. Okay, let's start crafting the food. I got all the produce I need to get. Pretty sure. Let's go back to my camp before it all rots. After we kill the scorched here. Oh, not here. Not here. Let's get the heck out of here. If I could, maybe. Put away some of these legendaries. Okay, let's head on back to my camper Uni. I don't want to kick anybody. Who the heck am I trying to kick? Nobody. Let's go. The heck? Let's go. Go, 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 go. My camp. Alrighty. Let's craft. And repair my armor. Repair my weapons. Here's something. Oh. Okay. Alright, repair. And then I'll make some ammo. Yeah. Repair. Alrighty. Make some ammo. Smelt. And make some diluted right away. Getting kind of tired, people, so if you have any questions, you better ask them before I get all burnt out. I'm getting burnt out, people. Help me. Help me. Okay, boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll be giving away a bunch of stuff for free here at some random box. And more.
I wish I had some fresh cranberries. I'm gonna try out this relic recipe.
Done. Now for the ammo. Based upon whatever gunpowder I have. Okay, we're back up to 608. That's fine for now. Now it's time for the cooking. Let's get some water first. Oh, am I looking forward to anything, Rob? Yeah, the a lot of everything, like the legendary power armor, 4-star armor. Legendaries, craftable legendaries, new daily ops, batch crafting, perk loadouts, multiple camps, continuation of the Brotherhood of Steel storyline, expeditions eventually, the alien garbage in the winter time, the Mothman cultist public event coming up, and a bunch more stuff. Right? And much more.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Alright. Let's cook. Let's go. Cranberry relish. Well, let's start off with the sugar. Did it rot already? Did it take that long? No, it didn't. Good.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Okay, silt bean puree. Make 2 of them. The royal jelly taffy. Oh man. Pothole pie. Glowing fungus puree. See? Energy resistance. Pretty important. Okay. Cranberry relish. Use up all my gourd. Oh, I also need the blight soup. Oh boy. Brain bombs.
I just love songs, don't you?
Infused with flower tea. Steeped. Oh, more boiled water. Steeped firm flower tea is what I need. Infused with flower tea. Steeped fern flower tea. And ooh, steeped gourd blossom tea. Very nice. Alright, go back down to plants. There you go. The blackberry tea ain't that bad. Okay. And now I only get one more thing. Let's get a ton more of this dirty water here. Oh boy. Dirty water. I'll be able to do another XP run in just a bit. That'd be fun. Alrighty. Done. Well, that's too much. Okay, let's drop off all these other legendaries. All these grenades. You could have them, world.
Used to say I'd try anything once.
Somebody can have them. Somebody can have them. All this ammo. Cool. So I made all that. Now we have to get the blight soup. Let's go get the blight soup and I'll be right back. Is this event almost over? Yeah. Let's go just poke our faces into this event here for some free treasury notes. Come on, I hate it so much. Better hurry up. Just for some free treasury notes. I really have to use the restroom though. Oh my goodness gracious. All I want is a... I just want the treasury notes. Good. See, just 2 minutes left. Free treasury notes. I'll head on down there to the ash heap to get some blight. That'll be good to go.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yay. One minute left. Perfect. Oh man. Remember, I was live for 8 hours earlier last night, and then I was live for like an hour and a half with some Call of Duty, and then we're here. So I'm getting pretty tired. Okay. Don't mind what time of day it is. Just know that my schedule's all weird. And I was up all night.
Output quality increased.
Okay, we're gonna go straight out there and get some blight. For the blight soup right now.
Complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing.
Yay, we got the stuff. Okay. Here we go. Yep. A little bit of blight. Not too much. There's a couple trees over here. Yay. I'll probably just get ready right here and then do an hour of XP farming and call it a night. Or a day. Pretty productive. Sort of, not really, but you know. Yeah. Did a lot. Sure. Sure. Okay, stop right here. And let's make what we have to make right now. Light soup. I gotta use the restroom. Oh no, yeah. Let's go. Light soup for that critical damage. Catch you later, Tammy. Yeah. Bye bye. Okay, let's go straight back to my camp, and then I'll load up my refrigerator. Nerd Rage. Head back on down to my camp. Yay. Okay, let's load up that fridge. Load up that fridge if there's room. Okay, blight soup. I'll leave one out. Brain bombs. Okay. Cranberry relish. Yes. And then cranberry relish. Dash is full. Okay, I'll pull something out. Let's pull out some of these legendaries and just give them away. Yeah. There's some heavy stuff in here.
Need to find a way to bring back water ice.
All right, now.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah, I'll do one more XP run and call it a night. I'm pretty tired. There you go. That Sweetwater Special Blend's nice. Didn't realize how good it was. Especially if you're herbivore. Maybe only if you're herbivore. Yay.
Hi there.
All right. So we're good to go. Well, before one more thing. Let's swap out 2 of my pieces. First, I'll get rid of these legendaries, and then I'll swap out those items for the unyielding.
I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about wasteland.
Stuffy old cooking shows. Okay, get my unyielding armor. Don't know which one. Okay. Armor. 1, 2. Whoa. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right leg. Left arm. Right leg. Action point refresh speed. There you go. I'll put everything back in there. There we go.
How you doing?
High capacity backpack. Cool. Break down that weaponry. So when I do this XP run, I'll be doing very little farming. Sorry, very little looting.
You used to say I'd try anything once.
Let's check out the chems one more time. Fallout human, you're asking about cooking with dirty water. You boil the water. You have to cook with dirty water because the ingredients for boiled water, it's dirty water and wood. I mean, you can't cook with purified water. I mean, you cannot cook with purified water. So there you go. Just 4, huh? Let me stop by one more location really quick to get a big old pile of firecracker. And I'll make about 10 to 20 more berry mentats, which should last me throughout my next hour of gameplay. I don't know if you get rads or anything. Maybe you do. I don't know if boiled water has rads. Yeah. I don't have any on me, but I don't know. This is my hot spot. Ah, that scared the heck out of me. Darn thing. All right. Now we can go back. Golly. Now I have this series of foods. Give me a bunch of stats. Yeah. Join some team. And we're good to go. All right. So, yeah.
I collected some new recipes on my latest outing.
Good to go. We have all these foods. We have all these foods. Let's make that berry mentat pile really quick. Yeah. Smelting. Hail, Elvis. Making a small amount of berry mentats really quick. About to do an hour XP run. Give me 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. I didn't get all the brain fungus I should have grabbed. So I'll go down here just for a moment. Just take a second. I just need a tiny bit of brain fungus. Just for a second. And then I'll make 20 berry mentats. I just need 5 of these. 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7. Okay, let's go back and make the berry mentats. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, Fallout RC person. At the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, I have this stuff. Like this right here. You see, this is a listing of all these foods. See? This is what you farm for, these resources, like, you know, all this stuff are the resources. These are the foods for carnivore, for example. And red means default, blue means carnivore, and green means carnivore with a group with strange numbers. Okay? All of these foods down here stack for melee damage. And I have one for herbivore as well. Okay, now we can make some brain fungi. Or experiment test. Sorry, I'm tired. I've been up all night. But I got this XP farm in front of me. Trying to get ready. Done. And now we're up to... I'll put Berryman test right up here. Yay, 33. Normally I would make 100 or 200 or something like that, but you don't need that much. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
Giant teapot next time I go out. See how robot tea stacks up.
Okay, we're good to go. Alright. So, we're about to go start the XP run. Yes, we are. Let's just get all lined up. I need every drop I can get. You have any questions, anybody? Do you have any questions? All right. Perk card for the 50 caliber receiver. Perk card for the 50 cal hunting rifle. Well, if I was using the hunting rifle, it works well with VATS. You know, it works well with VATS. You don't need to, but it works well with VATS. But all you really need for like rifles is tank killer under perception, which gives you armor penetration and crippling. That plus rifleman, expert rifleman, and master rifleman, one each, only cost 3 points for 30% extra damage. On top of that is whatever you want to do. Seeing as it's a sniper rifle, sort of, having extra sneakiness helps. So for me, I'm using escape artist, so whenever I crouch, I turn invisible. Sneak, you know, covert operative gives you more damage from sneak attacks. That's pretty good there. Concentrated fire helps with VATS, so you can target their head if you want. Bloody Mess gives you a flat 15% extra damage. And Adrenaline gives you 10% damage per kill up to 60%. Gun Fu gives you more damage after every kill with VATS, but I don't like that because it automatically snaps to the next target and it's kind of slow. A bunch of stuff. Maybe. But Tank Killer. I think Tank Killer is more important than the Rifleman perks. And then if you get a bloodied version, that helps. But even if you don't have a bloodied weapon, you could lower your life down all the way and have unyielding. They'll give you more perception for more bats accuracy. And if you have the adrenal reaction mutation, you'll do more damage at low life. The adrenal reaction mutation gives you like a free bloodied effect. It's pretty cool. I'm using the pistol with bats and tomahawk combination, which you'll see in just a second. You'll see my build in just a moment if you stand by. Let's just step away for a second, use the restroom, and then do one final hour of farming. Before it's just time to go to bed. Oh boy. In the meantime, listen to this list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deep fake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or South Ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, sheep squatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood siltbeam, check keyword status, Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, late at Monorail, abandoned Bog Town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglove farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbean. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned Bogtown secret floor. Okay, so now it's time for an XP farm using a bunch of flim flam. Yeehaw. So here we go. So I'll be eating all these foods now. Blight soup for critical damage. Brain bombs for 8 intelligence. Hey there, Mr. Cool. Anywho, bubblegums for slower hunger. You came at the right time because this is the very end of my stream. And I'll be doing 1 more hour of XP farming. So you get to see my build. Glowing fungus puree for 88 energy resistance. Infused soapflower tea for max AP 50. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go for just corn soup for the AP regen. I don't have the other stuff. Flip bean puree for the damage resistance. Steeped firm flower tea for 5 strength. 5 endurance from the steep gourd blossom tea. 15 perception from the sweet water special blend. And there we go. That's a lot of stuff, huh? And 4 lunch boxes. I'll use them right now. Then roll out. Lunch boxes give me 25% extra XP each for 100% extra XP. Effectively for double XP. Do I use the vendors in my camp? Yes. That's the whole point of my camp. It's not fully stocked right now. But you know. And that's it. Here we go. My vendors are right here. Vendor. Vendor. Let's rock and roll. Hopefully, no one's going to go to West Tech before me. Let's go down the road and do what we have to. Fueled by berry mentats. All kinds of intelligence. I'm not going to loot them. Okay? I can't loot them right now. I'm only doing this for the XP for an hour. So, normally I'll be swapping out a couple pieces of my gear here. There we go. Berry mentats, go. Let me make sure one more thing there. Okay, there it is. And here we go. Oh, yeah. Faster. Yee-hoo! See, earlier that guy gave me 300 XP, but right now he's giving me 1300 XP. Up and over. No Fallout RTC person. Fallout RC 919. I have not done the private test server. I don't like doing that sort of thing. And I have not played with the multiple camp option. But I'm excited about it though. I'm very excited about that. It's gonna be exciting. Yay. See, so far so good. I will be leveling up. So, just so you can see what's happening here. I have Razor Green Flower here in number 5. Halloween Candy in number 8. Nuka Cherry in number 0. And then some alcohol of some variety. For that extra little bit of carry weight. Depending. Squat. Stop hiding. Yeah. Person in YouTube chat. Yes, I think that punch card machine will be amazing. The perk loadout thing is going to be the most amazing thing in the world. Especially for a person like me that likes to shift my build around depending on what I'm doing. And I do a lot of stuff. Some people only do one thing. I do all kinds of things. And I'm always moving my stuff around. It'll be nice to be so good. Plus, you can move all your perks around. Amazing. 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 Lower my life down a bit. Dang, I hate whenever all the enemies are dead before I get there. Or later. That's pretty powerful, huh? That was level 100. Whenever it works out, as long as I'm stealth still. Really fast, squat. You see what I'm doing here? You could run really fast and then just squat right in front of their face and still get some stealth kills in. Like, it's still stealth as long as I'm squatting right in front of them. Or before the flim flam. I'm throwing tomahawks. You see that? To amplify my bullet damage. To keep my weapon alive longer. As long as I have a lot of tomahawks, I could go on forever because my weapon's not breaking. And I'm not really running out of that many bullets. Here we go. Are we going to Huntersville after this? Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What are you even talking about, Beast? Barry Mentat. Limb from limb from limb from torso. From limb. From limb. I do have the cryo mod. As you see, they're getting all cold, which slows them down. It's awesome. A long time ago, I was using the cryo mod for the bow, and that was very successful as well. See, Barry Mentats helps you find these enemies. That's what that pink mist is. Yep. You can see if you're done with the enemies, and we are. Moving on down to Huntersville. Isn't this so much fun? It's serious, you know. You gotta use these buffs appropriately. All these foods are fueling my journey. Yeah. Do I ever use power armor? Yeah. What I want you to do is go back on my channel and then click back a couple weeks and then click back more weeks and click back more weeks. And you'll see that I keep shifting my build around. The build I had right before this, maybe half a week ago, 3 days ago, was not like this. It was power armor. With heavy weapons. With Gauss minigun and Gauss shotgun. Bloodied. With emergency protocols. Torso mod, T65. But very little XP. You know, power armor equals very little XP. Right? Because your intelligence is cut off. Y'all know that. Intelligence is... Hey, buddy. I don't want your stuff. Leave me alone. Isn't it fun? Isn't it so much fun? So a bobblehead can spawn right here. A magazine can spawn under the bed over there. And there's a bobblehead right over here, if it is here. Okay. Right. Yeehaw. Little what? Alright, moving on. Down to the abandoned bog town. What you know about the flim flam? Yeah. See, right now I'm not using melee at all. But usually I'm doing some sort of melee thing. With the power armor thing, here's a suggestion. You get in some power armor, you get all beefy, you become a carnivore, you get bloodied, right? You go unarmed, you put on the exploding fist, collateral damage, and hack and slash perks, and pain train under strength. Okay. Pain train under strength, right? So then you start slamming through enemies. It's amazing, the best thing ever. It's really, really fun, and it's really effective. But you have to eat a bunch of those foods I listed on that sheet there. They all stack. You know, glowing meat steak, mutant hound stew, mutant hound chops, yao guai roast, yao guai ribs, mutton meat pie, mutton meat flim flam. They all stack for like a lot of melee damage, along with a fury or something like that. Oh boy, you need every bit that you can. Adrenaline. under agility. It gives you plus 10% damage per kill. Up to 60%, you know. That's what I'm doing right now. I need every drop I can because I'm using these darn tomahawks. And tomahawks have no true perk to boost them besides raw damage perks or stealth damage perks. I think we're done here. Nope. Rock and roll. Yeehaw. So, to explain what I'm doing again, tomahawk hit, boom, bam. See? Tomahawk hit, boom, bam. Tenderizer under charisma increases damage to a target for a certain number of seconds after you hit them. So the tomahawk will increase the damage of my bullet. Right? That's one factor. Keep on going down to the General Steakhouse. .org. Okay. So Tenderizer, you hit him, increases your damage. And then follow through increases all damage to a target after you hit them with a stealth attack. So if I do a squat, throw a tomahawk, hit the enemy, that makes my next attack deal more damage. Like 35% more damage. And if I already killed a bunch of enemies before that, that's 95% more damage. Ugh, level 50s. Ugh. Basically. All right. There's a magazine on this washer and dryer sometimes. Let's go stop by Dabney Homestead right down the road. There's a bunch of creatures up on the hill and down below. I'll stop through Harper's Ferry, end up in the Burrows. Stop by White Spring in the DMV. And then if there's time, Fisher Prime. Hold the Mothman.
Live only for you.
Yeah. Alright, done here. Let's go right up the hill. There's going to be some creatures at this workshop, so I will quickly clear it. Also, there's a big pile of bad guys right over there. You see them? Big old mountain of them. 5,000 XP right there, because they're all stacked up together. Amazing. That was pretty good there. Bunch of XP from me. Ooh-wee. Bad guys, oh bad guys. Aloha. Wiedersehen. Bienvenidos. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alex, you're asking about the skull and quill. Fantastic question. Keep the quills. Keep the quills. Better keep them quills. Hundreds and hundreds of quills. Oh my. Because there is something called a sheep squatch shard throwing weapon. Okay, right now I'm using tomahawks. Right? There's throwing knives, meat cleavers, sheep squatch shards, and tomahawks. Tomahawks do the most damage. The sheep squatch shard deals poison damage, and along with the same damage as a throwing knife. The meat cleaver plan you get from Meat Week. Tomahawk you get from these mole miners out here during the treasure hunter event. It's one of those plants. And the quill, the sheep squatch shard plan you get from the free range public event. It appears in a couple spots around the map where you escort the Brahmin, keep them alive with a shepherd's staff with a sheep squatch at the end. Okay, there's that. Also, the horns of the sheep squatch are used in the weapon. Maybe the skull as well, but I know the horns are for sure because I have a weapon or two. Probably the face as well. But, yeah. This pistol sort of feels like a fixer, you know what I mean? I sure burned through that ammo quickly, though. Keep on going. There, Fallout person? Yes. Well, dear human, in Fallout 76, there's something called a bloodied build. Alright? In its simplest form, you have this right here. Bloodied. Damage increases as health decreases. That's the simplest answer. But we're about to get a whole lot more complicated in about 3 seconds. So now you know that there's weapons called bloodied that give you more damage at low life. There's also a mutation, which is complicated, I know. Mutations. It's crazy. You see, adrenal reaction. More weapon damage at low HP. That's two things that are good. And now for another thing that's good. Are you ready? Look, unyielding armor. You see? Gain up to +3 to all stats besides endurance when at low health. Whoa! Including my intelligence for more XP. And another thing. Nerd Rage. While below 20% health, you gain 40 damage resistance, more damage, 20% more damage, and more AP regen. Okay? Okay. You get it now. You get it now. Oh no. Yeah. Play the game. We can get deeper on any of those subjects, okay? Because you don't know where. If you're brand new, I don't know if you're brand new, but no, for somebody else, for another person that's watching, I say mutation, I say adrenal reaction, I say armor this, blah blah that. You don't know what it means, you know? Mutations, what? Crazy town. In this game, you have diseases, and you have mutations. You get them from the environment. You get mutations from radiation exposure. Sort of, every time you take radiation damage, you have a chance to gain a random mutation from like about 15 different mutations. Okay, thank you, Alex. Bam. Thank you, buddy. So there's a bunch of different mutations, and you can get yourself a random mutation through random radiation exposure, okay? You get radiation from food. You get radiation from stepping in a puddle.
Thank you.
You get radiation from being hit by certain enemies. Like ghouls give you a big little chunk of radiation every time you get hit. All right? So you're going to get random mutations over time. So the mutations I have, all these. Okay? A lot of them. But I got these on purpose. So I mentioned you get mutations accidentally, randomly, right? But as you see, right over here on the right-hand side of the screen, this perk under luck called Starched Genes. Alright? You will never mutate from radiation, and right away will never cure mutations. And then Class Freak, the negative effects of your mutations are reduced. Okay? That means that once you get that perk, which is available at like level 47 or some weird garbage level, I don't know the exact level, but it's available at a certain level. That means that you could then never accidentally get a mutation. So you can step in puddles all day long, and you're not going to get something weird. Because there's some weird mutations out there. Okay? For example, if you're a carnivore, that means that you get zero benefit by eating plants, and vice versa. If you're a herbivore, you get zero benefit from eating meat, so you have to make sure you have what you're supposed to have. Okay, so if you don't get mutations randomly, how do you get mutations? You go down to a vendor and you buy one from a player, because players are going to have random, based upon what they're selling, mutation serums for sale for a lot of money. You get the plans to craft a mutation serum. It's a drug. It gives you a permanent mutation until you cleanse the mutation with Radaway. Okay? So, there's a faction called the Enclave in this game, and that faction has a little a wing, a science wing, where you could purchase recipes to craft mutation serums. It's the most expensive thing in the game for caps. You craft the darn things with flux. It's very expensive. So there's people that are selling mutations. Gotcha? I craft my own. If I want a new one, I craft it. I have to go bomb some spot on the map just to get the materials I need to make a mutation serum. It's a big deal. So I deliberately gave myself all of these mutations, including that one I mentioned, adrenal reaction. Okay? But marsupial, I jump higher. Bird bones, I float down slower. Eagle eyes, I have more critical damage. Egghead, more intelligence, +8. Amazing. Electrically charged. Every so often when melee enemies hit me, I have like electrical thorn damage. Grounded, I take less energy damage. Healing factor, I heal over time, like Wolverine or that other guy. Herbivore, I mentioned it. Boom, boom. Double the effects of plants. Awesome. Herd mentality, if I'm in a group, I have more stats. When I'm not in a group, I have less stats. Legwalker, whenever I have a disease, I have a aura of poison damage. Scaly skin, I have more energy and damage resistance. Speed demon, I run faster and reload faster. Talons, I have more unarmed damage, and I have and it causes the enemies to bleed. And twisted muscles, I have more melee damage, and it causes the enemies to get crippled. And unstable isotope, I have an explosive, fiery, radioactive thorn effect whenever melee enemies hit me. And I got all these on purpose, and it's locked in. If I want to change it out, I have to do all kinds of funky stuff, okay? Without the Starch Genes perk on, if I were to take Rad away, I would lose random mutations. That's the whole thing. You have to have that perk so you don't lose stuff as you cleanse your radiation. I'm always monitoring my health, making sure it's at the right point because I need this symbol to pop up, which is Nerd Rage, so I do more damage. But as the enemies hit me, see, watch. See, I take more and more and more radiation, so I have to cleanse my radiation a little bit. Then I have to purposely drink dirty water. I'm purposely drinking dirty water on purpose. You see that? Boom. And then it's stabilized on purpose. I'm always watching that, so you can see my eyes here with the eye tracking. Just watch how often I look at my life. Whenever I'm in combat, I keep checking and checking and checking. Oh boy. You know? They're so dangerous. Oh yes, and that pink mist around the enemies, that's from a chem called Berry Mentas. I'm having a hard time because I ran out of ammo. There we go. So, you see how there's this pink aura around the enemies? Like that? And watch, if I go over here, I can still see the enemies behind the wall. See that? Well, they're kind of far away. But you can see that right there? You can see enemies behind the walls, under the floor. It's really good. It's a chem, Berry Mentats, right? But I'm really taking it for more XP because intelligence equals XP. Okay. I don't know what the exact conversion is, but the more intelligence you have, the more XP you get. You dig? Yeah. Alright. Explanation over. Back to the flim flam thing. I ran out of ammo, so it's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to pull all of them and then shoot them a couple times. Okay. Hear that? That's the unstable isotope. They're all dead. Tomahawk. Here I come. Oh yeah, we're in the zone. Thank you. Come on down. Step right up. Step right up. Normally I'll be shooting them. It'd be really cool, but right now we have to pull everything. It's also pretty cool. I'm going to pull everything. Pull everything. Excuse me. Coming through. Don't mind me. Howdy ho. You hear that sizzle? That's Plague Walker. The mutation. Because you see down there in the bottom right? That weird radioactive looking biohazard symbol, that means I have a disease. Whatever it might be, because I'm drinking dirty water. See, it all works out. A purposeful disease to give myself this aura of damage so that I'm tagging the enemies just by walking next to them. Listen. Hold on, listen. Listen. Right now, listen. Sizzle. See that? Sizzle. Wake up. I'm going to raise my life up a little bit because this is very dangerous. This weapon does so much damage it could easily kill me. If I'm not using the dense chest mod. I'll turn off my light now. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm gonna lower my life down a little bit. Yeah. Excuse me, coming through. Oh my. Oh! That was scary, huh? I'm not using martial artist right now. It's very important. Yay. I was gonna say, it's relatively easy to hit these guys in their face. It's surprising how easy it is to hit them right in the head compared to a gun. If you think about it, it's really an amazing thing. You might think it's really, really hard to hit these guys with a tomahawk as they're running, but I think it's easier than a gun, even though you have to lead them and there's bullet drop. Yeah. And it gets stuck in door frames. The reason why it's easier, this is a secret now. You'll probably think it's really hard. If you try it, you'll say this is impossible. I'm letting you know. I'm trying to give you the secret, okay? I'm saying it's easy, but it's not easy. So I don't want to disrespect you by saying it's easy, and then you try it and you have a hard time, and then you hate me. You know? Okay? Because it's actually ridiculous. But to make it easy in your mind, all you have to do is believe. I'm joking. All you have to do is just imagine this. Okay? Imagine there's a person running around. Okay? And then you pick up a little pebble, you blow off the dirt, and you try to hit him with it. Kind of hard. Okay? Now pick up a hockey stick and go vroom. It's going to hit him. Because it's a big object and it's taking up space and it's rotating through the air and they're running and they run into this object. They're running into the object. So what you have to do is you have to aim above their head, like right about here. You want to aim like right about here. And because the object is so large with the tomahawk, look how big it is. Hold on. It's pretty big. It's gonna hit them right in the face if you aim right above their head. You know? But the cool thing is you have like a lot of leeway. You could be there's a wide margin of error. A wide margin of error. A wide margin of error. See, that was his head. It was yellow. Yellow numbers. Remember, this is the tomahawk. It's not a legendary weapon. You know? It's not some legendary. It's just a tomahawk. Just a thrown weapon. Okay, here we go. But yeah, how much more time do we have? My weapon's all broken. Or out of ammo. I had a lot of ammo, but, you know, we sort of ran right through it, didn't we? Upsetting. Upsetting. But I'll tell you what, you know, we're about done. We're about done. I'm trying to function with just these tomahawks. You know. I know the layout of this place. It really helps to know the layout. But the main problem is the object has a really large hitbox, the tomahawk, okay? And because of that, it's good because it hits your head, but it also clips onto things. If you try to hit something in a doorway, it'll hit the doorway, you know? Like watch. You see? It'll just clip the side. You can't really shoot through something, or you can't, like, if the enemy turns the corner, you can't really just hit them right when they turn the corner because it's going to hit the wall. It's almost like a magnet. Like this. It just zips onto the, look at that, see? It has a horrible hitbox. But it works for you though. That horrible hitbox is a good thing because it hits him in the head, is my point. Just imagine the object is there, and the larger the object is, the better it is. That's why certain weapons are easier to aim and hit things. Like a railway rifle is shooting a big object at the enemy. Therefore, it's really easy to hit him in the face. 50 caliber, it's a big fat bullet. You get it? 50 caliber is a big fat bullet. The fatter the bullet, the easier it is to hit them. Cannons are really easy. Right? It's a big object. Tomahawks are really large compared to everything else. You aim at their head, it'll get them. Hey, Fallout RC919, you're asking what this blue circle is? It's not an aim thing. That blue circle, this thing right here, this thing right here, this thing, where'd it go? Oh my gosh, there it is. Where'd it go? There it is. Peekaboo. It's eye tracking. It doesn't help me aim. It's there just so you see what I'm talking about. If I, you know, it's not for aiming, it's for you seeing what I'm talking about. If I'm doing this, you're in my head now, you see? I'm running around and now you're in my head because you know what I'm looking at. If you know what I'm looking at, you know what I'm thinking. For example, if I say, man, this sure is a marvelous workshop, don't you think? Man, this workshop sure is marvelous. I'm looking at the lion. So I'm thinking about that lion as I'm saying that. If I say, man, this workshop sure is marvelous. Look all this garbage I built. Ooh boy. I'm looking at the trees, right? Yeah, so eye tracking works. It's really, really awesome, and it's amazing. It's called the Tobii Eye Tracker. It's a thing that claps onto my. Here's the old one. Oh boy, 1 second. Oh no. Here's the old one I had before it broke. It's like an IR bar. Whenever I put my Oculus headset on and I look at my the pass-through view, this thing is shooting so much infrared light out. It's crazy. But anyways, back to the lesson at hand. Baby, come along and flim on the fantastic flim flam. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, if anybody wants to support the stream, you could totally, you know. What am I saying? What am I saying? You don't want to support my DoorDash. Look, I'm supremely curious about the nature of DoorDash, and then I found out that well, I can't do this right now. I found out that DoorDash does contactless delivery. Ain't that amazing? Contactless delivery, which means they just put the food there by the door and I don't gotta deal with them. And that's so exciting. Other day, some generous viewer by the name of Garrett sent me money via my PayPal. And I was able to buy a pizza. And I opened the door and the pizza was sitting there by the door. Like a miracle. Thank you, pandemic. You know, my main problem before with ordering, you have to like talk to people, look at them in the face, give them your sweaty old money. But now, with the power of the internet, I can order something from the local places like McDonald's, you know, and Burger King. I can get one of them Impossible Burgers from the television. You know how long it's been since I've stood out in the sun? Yeah. Ugh. Yep. See, I'm kind of upset I don't have my pistol. But this is a nice backup weapon. This weapon here is like my backup weapon. It's just a very, very, very powerful backup weapon. So here we are at the DMV. Okay, we're about to kill a bunch of ghouls. I feel so... Weekend. Weekend of the weekend. I've been weekend. During the weekend, I was weekend. Yes. Yeah, so if y'all ever want to, you know, support the stream, you just head on down to paypal.me/Gooboberti. That's paypal.me. /Gooboberti. Eyebrows raising. Eyebrows raising. Welcome to the DMV. This place has a ton of ghouls. Excuse me. So I like to wake them all up. So let's say that I'm using a grenade launcher. That means I get to wake everything up. Sometimes I mentioned before, I had that power armor build with Pain Train, where I'll just run through a bunch of enemies, tagging them, and then whatever, punch them with Exploding Fist, Detonation, or Clado Damage, and Hack and Slash. Well, I'll also use mines from time to time. But I'll gather up the whole group, you start punching them, lay down a mine, they all die. It's amazing. Same thing here. I'm just sort of waking them all up. And then I'll be shooting them once or twice. And they'll all die for like thousands of XP. Thousands. I'm just waking them up. Let's go. Whoop. Wake up. Wake up. Oh my goodness gracious. 7,000 XP right there. I'll just wait for a second. Let's dance. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. They're all... See, they all start running away and doing weird stuff. Come on. Yep. Come on. Oh, I knew it. He was further in the stack. That's why I was afraid of this weapon. Like I said, it kills me if it's too close. I'm sorry for dying. But that is the balancing factor of this weapon. So if you don't want to die, I do have fireproof on. I do have a ton of defense. But it's still too much damage. Especially if it's bloodied. It's a lot of damage, right? Especially if I'm already killing a bunch of things. It's like a combo damage thing. So the way that you prevent that, the way that you live, is by having the dense chest mod. Plus fireproof. And that equals immunity to explosive damage. But right now, even with this much life, if I shot too close, it'll kill me. So that's why it's so dangerous. That's why I was trying to pull them all. But what happens is, if I target something with VATS and it runs up on me, that's bad, you know. Oh boy. Whoa. There is bad. There is dangerous using this thing indoors. Normally I reserve this weapon for outdoors and use my pistol tomahawk combo, but like, you know, I'm out of ammo here. They're coming. Oh yeah. Went away, you coop. In my flim flam. About to level up right now, people. I'm about to level up right now. Don't cry for me as I level up before thee. Go over here to tea time. I need them treasury notes. Yeah. So we've had a nice long streaming day. I'll be live again right before midnight, people. All overnight. And then you'll catch me again in the morning time. Remember, I was live for 8 hours. And then I played something else for an hour and a half. And then I'm back over here for 5, 6-ish hours. All kinds of hours. So many hours. Do I have shelters? Yes, I have shelters. I don't really have anything in them. I was using one, like the first one, and I filled it up to the brim. But then I got the other ones, and they're very large. I mean, there's all kinds of awesome ideas that are possible. I'm waiting for maybe increased functionality. With the new updates, I think we could put vendors in them and display cases. I would love to assign NPCs to them. Wouldn't that be cool to have a different NPC inside of each shelter? Like an ally? And maybe you could pick up multiple quests. Wouldn't that be cool? It'll say, only one ally per shelter, which means you have to have multiple shelters, all chained together. Wouldn't that be cool to have a reason to have like 5 different shelters? Because you had to? You know? You had to have a little room for your people. Because right now you can only have one out and you can get your little daily and everything, but it'd be nice to have it themed per person, and then it'd be okay to have like a different decorations per shelter, you know? Like mechanic style or doctor style or like a kitchen. You could put Yasmin in there, like a diner, like an underground diner. Cafeteria sort of thing, like a gym. Many ideas. But right now it's lacking that functionality. So I've been kind of pushing it off a bit. I mean, but I do have a shelter at my camp. It leads to the that primary lobby thing. His horns were black and shiny, and his hot breath he could feel. So, other day, it clicked for me about how to get a ton of ammo. How to get a ton of ammo without the supplies. All you gotta do is have a ton of steel, 100,000 steel, and you make a ton of railway spikes or something else that only requires steel or something. And then you convert all of those railway spikes, because they're heavy and everything, to the ammo converter for a bunch of ammo points, and then you spend the points on whatever ammo you want. Yeah. Alright, so how much more time do we have? It's about over. About 10 minutes longer. I think I have time to level up, so let's just go take our loud and annoying gun someplace else and do what we have to do. Let's go straight down to the Crevasse Dam. There's always a batch of mutants there hanging out, doing what they got to do. And as a reminder, people, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. But I'm not looking at the Twitch chat. I am looking at the YouTube and Facebook chat. And I am very active with the chat, as you've been saying for the past hour. Yes, Alex. The conversion thing. At first, I was just saving up a bunch of other ammo, right? And converting it that way. But then I realized, okay, well, like some ammo, for example, plasma cartridges require copper, right? A bunch of ammo requires lead, but not all ammo requires lead. So if that's the and gunpowder, you completely bypass that. Railway spikes might not be the best thing, but I was sort of experimenting to see what worked, and it worked. I just had to click it for a while, so I'll be doing that before I go. In fact, it might even be cool to use the ammo factory perk. It will kind of make sense to use the ammo factory perk to craft a ton of garbage ammo just to convert it into ammo coins at the ammo converter, and then you get the good stuff. You get the good stuff, you know? Yeah, because of that, I haven't had to really do any sort of dedicated, purposeful farming for ammo, because there's always another route. And there's also the daily up, you know. The daily up is a fantastic route for ammo. Sometimes I forget about how great the daily ops are for ammo. But I leveled up, people. Victory for Sylvanas. Victory for Sylvanas. Tell your friends that I'm not that bad of a guy if you don't cross me. Look, if you have questions, I'm your best friend. If you came here to tell me stuff, I'll be your worst enemy. Okay? If you came here to tell me something, or to give me a tip or some garbage, besides money, or whatever, or ask me to go do something. But if you have a question, I'm more than happy to thoroughly answer the question. I try to have it make sense. You might think I'm dumbing it down a bit, but I'm speaking to everybody that might have that question. And when I answer the question, I don't know how much you know about it, so I have to really break it down. You know, I think sometimes a person answers a question and it's almost disrespectful, the fact that they're not really explaining things. They throw in acronyms just to show off. Just to have the person say, well, what does that mean? Well, what does that mean? You know? Just to make them say that. Yeah, it's the ASDFM system. And they just pause for a bit. It's like, okay. And? But anyways, we leveled up. And now I'll be going down to my camp. Okay? And I'll be doing that weird thing for ammo. And then we'll be done with the stream. Because I am tired now. Yeah. PayPal.me/Gooboberti. Yeah. PayPal.me/Gooboberti. Yeah. Ooh. PayPal.me/Gooboberti. Let's do it now. How you doing, Yasmin? So I'll be making some standard ammo here. Railway spike, you see? Looking at these different options here for what, like how much this stuff costs. And I think the railway spike might be the one. Let's just check it out. Lead, oil. Oil's pretty expensive though. Explosives. Aha. Ballistic screws. Screws are precious. Well, are they precious? That takes 8 steel. No. Lead. Steel. Yeah, I think the railway spikes might be the best. Alright, so let's make the railway spikes. Yep. Hope you have a good day. I'll be live again around midnight. Maybe even like 2 a.m. or something. I keep shifting to the right. Okay. I keep shifting to the right. So I'll be doing this for a bit. My goal is to have like... I want to be able to get 30,000 points out of this. I have to make a lot. I'm not using Ammo Factory. But I am using Ammo Smith and Super Duper. Yep. Hope you had a good day. Hope you'll continue to have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you again, Alex, for that donation. It's a big deal. 3-week streak. Now you can't ever stop. Ever. A bit longer. See, I have 103,000 steel. That's that Fallout First garbage for you. Hold. I'll just do 100 more. 100 more. I'm just showing you how to get them ammo points. I'll just go until I'm under 100,000. So under another 100 or more, 200 more. You see, I think I need 3,000 total. That's a lot, you know? Last time, or the last couple times I tried doing this, making a whole lot. By the way, I can't wait for batch crafting. Lightable crafting, whatever. Yeah, last time I did this, I made a lot, but it wasn't enough. Even though it felt like I was making a ton. I was almost at the point where I could cash it all in for 30,000. Just under, or just about 100 more. Yep, did a lot. Built up the different workshops. Abandoned Bogtown, and transplanted some crops. Did some farming. Leveled up a couple times. Wonderful. And that's it. See that? Boom. Bam. 9,900. Boom. So how much ammo do I have? $4,929. Yay. That just cost a lot of steel, right? Higher power? Nope. Lower power? Okay. See? Sell 1,000 points for... I said 30,000. I was wrong. But, yeah. 1,000 points for 300 rounds. So I guess it is 30,000. But anyways, I keep on doing this forever. So, more than 10 times. Right. 1,000 points every time. Pressing tab, pressing spacebar. Tab, spacebar. Tab, spacebar. It's not that bad, but it still takes time. You think with the batch crafting that they'll improve this part as well? You know?
Well, what do they feed you in a vault, anyway?
I think so. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, that's it. Or not. So I got 16,000. Okay, people, you better say goodbye now, because I'm about to skeet addle. Alright, now it's time to buy a bunch of ammo. 10mm. I'm gonna spend all of these points. Maybe half and half, but yeah. See, it's not really worth it to purchase the plasma cartridges. You only get like 300 per. See, look, and it's very expensive. See, it costs 30,000 points to buy 3,000 cartridges. 3,000 points to buy 300. So it'll cost 9,000 points. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just spend 9,000 points on 1,000 cartridges. Or whatever. Or 600. Yeah. 600. There we go. And the rest I'll spend on 10mm. Because I could probably craft some, you know. Okay, buy 1,500. That's one like 1,000. Okay, people. I'm about to leave the stream. Let's buy one more stack of the plasma. I'm still good on the explosive rounds. About to leave the stream, people. Very expensive. Cool. Let's go check out the build. Okay, goodbye everybody. Goodbye everybody. I would like to start saving up my levels. Okay, let's just make some tomahawks now. Like 100 or so. And I think I'll try to stay in unyielding and only use the whole bowstring thing whenever it's time for a daily op. The main problem here is that these tomahawks weigh a lot. I'll just go until I'm over encumbered. I don't need a ton, just enough. Right until I'm over encumbered. Right towards the line. Unless I already am. Well, I'm not. Okay, well, there it is. How many do I have? I have 194. Well, there it is. Well, I think we're done now, people. We have everything that we need. It's all done. Well, thank you for watching. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye now. Made some fantastic progress. I'm sitting at 1,400 Crusader rounds, 608 grenade rounds, and 740 plasma. Cool. Didn't cost me a lick of lead. Which means that whenever it's time to actually make ammo, I'll have enough material for it. Because I'm not spending any of it. I'm not spending any gunpowder or lead. Or plastic or copper or anything like that. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Vortex. I'm level 1347. I have 3 3 levels here to spend, but there's nothing I really want to spend it on yet. I do have Dodgy over here. But we'll see. Goodbye, everybody. 1347. Yeah. Goodbye. Follow me on Twitter and so forth. Wink. Goodbye. I'll be live tonight sometime, playing this for another 8 hours, and we'll do more preparation, more farming, more workshop conquest, more building, experimenting with those fences. We had a good time experimenting with those fences. It was awesome. They work out. I think the main issue is it's good it keeps out creatures, but I'm pretty sure you can shoot through it, which is good and bad. You could layer the defenses just fine, I would imagine. But yeah, goodbye, brother.